Tes tes. Tes tes.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Test 1 2 3. Shit. Test 1 2 3. Cubaan suara 1 2 3. Cubaan suara 1 2 3. Cubaan suara 1 2 3. Sorry guys, I just came out from bath. Just a quick shower. Alright, nice. Okay. Alright guys, welcome back to another stream. Today we are playing the new ZZZ updates is out. I think the new character was is gonna be Dialing and Bang Shui, is it? The Zenyatta guy. If I'm not mistaken lah. So yeah. So okay, so for today I can stream the new story. I think the story quite good. I don't know if I can like save my pools though, but because I really want Bang Shui though actually. So yeah, I might not pull for Dailin, so I could just farm there. But I want to pull for Bang Shui though. But Bang Shui is also on the next patch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's Dailin first, then Bang Shui. So yep, I guess we have. But this is gonna give me a good opportunity to farm some polychromes. All right, okay, let me see. Twitch chat. Hang on. Control X, Control V. Enter. This. Control X, Control V. Alright.
Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm. And over.
Oh, there. There it is. Hi, Sucrose. So yeah, I did stream like quite a time, and also I forgot to mention. So if you guys I'm not using my green screen today. Usually due because like my main light source right now is broken technically, so that's why you see like it's kind of dark here. I'm using my ring light to to light up my room right now. Yeah, I think I don't think it's the light bulb. It's basically it's the wiring. I think it's the problem. So I think I can fix it later. Yeah, so since it's a bit dark, so I cannot use my green screen because like it's hard to detect green around here right now, especially around the lower part here, because like the lower part here is a bit dark, so it's hard to detect which part is green. And I only got like one main light source right now, so you have to like bear with me right now. All right, let's clean this. All right, I did open here. Yeah. Okay, let's canceling function here. Better about 10%. Better I hope for that. Alright. Here we go. ZZZ 2.4 update. Let's go. Oh, dia mesti ada lagi tinggal sebulan Oh ya, reset dah apa yang ni. Yup, is Daling. Daling. Dang 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 dang. This one's licking. Whoa, okay, hang on. New bag boop. Damn, that looks really cool actually. I definitely gonna pull for that bag boop. Alright, let's claim all of this. 700, let's go. Alright, events calendar. Alright, so so Bang Yue will be launched with Ellen Joe rerun on like around week 4, so that's week 17 December, right? That's like what, 2 weeks? Yep, almost 3 weeks actually. So you got like 2 weeks to farm. Yeah. And the session is thank you gives like almost like another month, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me see. So you got the main story season chapter 2. We're gonna play this one for today. This one I'm gonna play off stream. This one I don't know you're gonna get it by this stream though. I think kita akan dapat ni by at least by Bang Yu punya banner nanti baru kita mungkin dapat kot ni. So this apa Diali ni. Sekejap. Zero Shin Defense pun dah reset, right? Hang on, let me check. Every series different dah reset. Should mean that. Oh yeah, aku dapat. Get this for free though. Okay. Alright, first thing first, it's our dailies. Kita buat daily dulu and then baru kita apa? Go with then we go with the main mission lah. Okay. Hang on, let me check the Twitch stream. Alright, Twitch stream so far so good. The YouTube one's also good. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, coffee. It's really busy these past few weeks though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be busy like until like to the next year though.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always
but
come back
rest
here
assured I
for
will
a cup
still
of coffee.
find some time to at least stream the games the gacha games at least. Yeah, for new games like kita tengok dulu lah macam mana. Tengoklah kalau aku ada masa kan. Unless tak ada masa nak stream game baru actually. Ya, so game baru satu hal nak beli game baru tu pun satu hal ke sebab apa poket pun tengah sempit kat sekarang ni actually. Jadinya like kita kena apa? Kita kena bersabar sikit kot. Oh ya, Bang Yu dia elemen apa ya? Sebab if aku tahu elemen dia awal-awal, aku just like farm dia punya materials awal-awal sikit kan. That'd be nice. It's lock. Damn lag. I don't know why it's lag. Let's enable this one. Macam mana nak okay lah. Shading quality, shadows low. Actually character dynamic. Here environment quality low. Just try. Macam okay. Yeah, lupa. I'm gonna check. Okay, well, I didn't mean that. I'm gonna check actually. I'm gonna check Bang Yu punya.
How about I want a glass of super
Oh, you know what? I think just gonna Google it. That's gonna be much easier. Oh, Google it. Bang Yu materials. Is it? He's like fire type, right? Something. I don't know. Oh yeah, he is fire type. Alright, so fire type means that he's gonna be Rapture faham? So dia Rapture agent Let's see. Fire. So I guess I should ask either Kara or Weda lah. Fire, yeah. Claim ni dulu. Store check-in. Kita buat semua daily dulu baru kita start story ZZZ ni. Oh shit. I need to start talking about
for
heavy.
Willowmore today. You've got the latest exploration tools in stock. The super useful kind.
Be the first in line for fresh finds and fantastic deals. Rooming in bags at fair prices.
Alright.
No size limit. Same rate for
Okay, this one. Apa lagi yang kita boleh tu? Operation bargain. Mana yang kita buat hari ni, kita buat hari ni. There you go. 30 dapat at least 30 juga actually. Banyak agak tu. Ni kita claim ni. Alright. Kita Y. Saka. Okay, ni dah dengan tu. I think kita boleh buat. Oh, jap. Claim dulu. Kita buat apa? Ni sekejap. The demo. Kali punya demo kan. I just hope aku tak terracun lah dengan dia. Tu jangan risau takut. Wait, actually quite OP. Dia ni like dia beracun aku. Racun aku. Dan aku terpaksa like sacrifice ku apa. If we're not energy press then what the hell is this? Rock paper scissors. What? Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Oh, that's what the
Down one for the flank!
positive views. Amazing positive reviews.
If you spot an ethereal, shout forward!
Whoa.
Easy target. Perfect.
But did you just like make a boom shot?
Intercept! Seal! Break! Down one for complaints! If you spot an ethereal, shout hello! This is the end for you!
Right, that's great.
Phone's ringing! This won't hurt!
Phone ringing.
Not my apologies!
Come on, come take a phone. It's kind of fun though. I mean, dah start racun aku dah. Must be patient. I already had like my rope map on who are you gonna pull. So yeah, kita kena tu. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one again. I think I don't really find it interesting with Hugo though.
Scram before I get angry.
I mean it's okay. I mean it's not like that it's weak or something. I just like really into his character for now lah.
Freeze all evil! Allow me to reap your soul. Let order and madness dance. It was this. I'll eliminate any obstacles. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Right, complete. Okay, so we done that. Hang on. Apa ni? Oh, supplies. Oh, lagi 3 hari baru boleh reset. So, should be a lot actually. It's 1,800. 11. Damn. Let's pull for apa yang bamboo ni, mau tahu dapat kan. Tak cukup pull, shit. Alright, never mind. Alright, I think we can start the story, I guess. Talk to Wise. Alright, hello, wise man. Wait. Oh no, tak ada voice ke? Lol.
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation.
Sarah used Idari's ability to
That's weird.
determine the
Why
direction
does it
she and
voice?
Senior Ye both
I
went.
don't like. I thought like voice acting tak ada like person. Hey, what? Is it my game bug or something? Oh, what? Whoa! What the fuck?
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled
I didn't read that.
by them alone.
My wish.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
Oh shit! Who's that? Is it
The
Xinguang?
very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
Oh, this guy will get
One
corrupted.
with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Whoa,
I merely
the fuck happened to
take the
him?
onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Okay. I don't know what happened back then. Suddenly the game just like could skip everything shit. So I was like, macam like, gila. Wait, why pasal tak fokus? Pasal kamera aku tak fokus. Hang on. Alright, now I focus. That's good. Oh, she's here. Yeah, what the hell? There's no voice acting. What the heck? Is this supposed to be happen? Or is it my game is just bug? The fuck? Yeah, but there was voice acting back then. I think it's a bug. It's a bug, I guess. I think I'm gonna restart the game after this cutscene. I want to see if it's truly a bug or is it really intentional. Is there like another VA strike that I didn't know about? I think it's a bug. I think most of it is bug. So far as I know, like there's no voice acting strike again, right? As of now lah. No, at least for what I know lah. Temple Master. Space. The absolute truth. Ah yes, everyone my unit is here going I said today. After this is ours. But oh my god, so fast. I really set on auto when they talk, but now they like didn't talk now. Alright, up. Let me start the game first. Alright, first of all, let me set with the dialogue is still here. Yeah, better. Alright, I try to restart the game first. I'm gonna just double check. Let me restart the game first, then we try tengok if the provincial princess. I think it's a bug. Hopefully it's a bug. Not another VA strike something. Because yeah, I like to set the dialogue on auto because they usually talk at scene like that, and that way I don't need to voice acting. Yeah, usually they usually put the voice acting in the main story, so like that way tak ada. Because main story lah, kalau I mean if it's just side mission then it's shouldn't be a problem, it should not be voice line though. But for like main story should be the voice line. Okay. Yeah, there's no what the hell? The hell game. the title. And that bank will backing you up. That Bolion, right? The one who secretly snuck from Yukui's army to train at Falum Heights. Yeah, we thought Subian Temple was unattended today since waifu. Alright, hang on. I still not certified yet. I want to open YouTube and check the freaking, maybe is it me? Oh man, it's a freaking spoilers everywhere. Shit. I don't want to see the cutscene, I want to see the full playthrough. Oh, hang on, let me check.
So we constantly hear from our users it's really hard to get your avatar to sound exactly the way you want. Make sure they're not robotic.
And I'll be leading you today. Appreciate it. Just take care and I'll catch you later. Catch you next time.
Yours to nothing.
Okay.
For you.
Is that he looks bad? Okay. Idiot trust him has done. Yeah.
Come on.
It's
Yeah.
What not?
Oh my god, she talks too much. Okay.
Sure. Whoa, even my peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have. It doesn't not. Yeah, but they don't have any voice acting. Wow, that's suck ass. There's no voice acting. Shit. All right, guys. You guys. It's like you have to read. Damn. I thought I did voice acting though. This Genshin all over again. Damn, no VA. Yeah, right. I don't want to voice characters though. Well, for certain reason, I'm not actually allowed to leave Yukoi somewhere as I please. Shifu had me in exclusive training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and senior Fufu probably went with him too. I'm sorry, my brother and senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother, she means senior Yi, right? Senior Xingguang brother, that must be senior Yi. Sound like she still didn't know what happened. Telling her now will only ruin her mood. I found a better time later. This is the little Bolian and I've been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our parts to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like following the Exaltis conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollows. Just reading it all got my blood pumping. Alright, I want to see. I want to research like why is the version? Is the 2.4 update, right? Update. No voice. Maybe with the English voices. A few of Wise and Bella lines the first conversation are missing. Shake up and playing English. People always say Barry and the voice Alexa seems to get better in her reflection. Yeah, some shit like that. Why there's no voice though, actually? 3 days ago.
missing voice is happening again. So in Zenlist 2.4, there will be missing voice lines for English, Japanese, and Korean dubs. The characters affected are Shunguang, Dylan, and some NPC. There are possibly two reasons behind this. First, the rising political tension between China and Japan. But if that's the case, then why are all three languages affected? So the second reason sounds more logical. The devs added extra lines or made last-minute changes. That's why only Chinese has no missing voice lines, because they can record quickly. But for other languages, it becomes a problem. Missing voice is happening again.
Last-minute changes. So that's the reason why there's no voice line in this update. What the hell? They even say like the Japanese version also got like no voice line. Some parts of it no voice line. Hang on, let me check Reddit. Checking Reddit. I think like I want to see like which language got the most voice line. I will not use Chinese because I barely understand Chinese. Maybe some Japanese, it should be cool. Let me see. So overall total of the first quest is 24.3% across all 3 sections in English. Some comments are saying Japanese have more missing line by a few or something. All casting and exploration dialogue are voiced, but I didn't count any of the voice line. I see. And so, but basically it's like almost the Japanese version is also almost the same as the English one. With the only exception language is the Chinese one.
That
what
was
the hell?
you, Junior Val. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
The fuck, bro? What the fuck is this game, mate? Damn, bro! You can't believe it. Thank God I did spend any money on this game. That's the problem though. Like, and now there's no voice line. See? So you're telling me like the voice line problem is like basically because like they have last minute changes like a day up before the launch or something, and the only reason they got the Chinese version got like the full dialogue is because it's Hoyoverse is a Chinese company, so they can like record it fast at their own nation, right? But for like I think for the English and the Japanese, they have to because talents and schedule issues, right? So they cannot like simply like call and say, hey, can you record a few more lines here, something. That's gonna take some time. So yeah, it's definitely on the dev for this fault. So it's not a VA. So basically for the conclusion is like it's not the VA fault this time. Thank God. But it's the dev fault now. The developers now. Shit, last minute, come on, man. Which is kind of sad though, because like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like unprofessional though at this point, because like you are launching a new patch with new story and people are looking forward to it. People want to dive in the new story, and then when they open like their language, their native language that the most understand is like barely voiced. That's not the decision. So if ever need anything, always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First,
okay.
Call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
I mean, it's kind of sad because like, I mean, from the voice actor for Yishiguang voice actor already like got a lot of personality. Now you guys have to hear me voice over most of the lines. I give no. I'm no VA. I say this words. I am no voice actor, so I cannot give any personality.
You don't want to?
Okay, so well, the good news is that there's some parts of it got voice acting, some are not. So yeah, this is gonna be like a weird streamer.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shungguang? Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but
I already cited this patch,
situation-
but the voice acting situation.
just call me Xiaoguang for now.
Xiaoguang.
My brother and Shifu call me that.
All right,
And-
Xiaoguang.
Can I just call you by your name?
Sure. Oh, and what about who am I? Could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It takes a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. Yishuan Shifu.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
From a Xiaoguang. I promise if anyone asks, I just say you're my friend who admire Yukui-sami's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Univer. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. Alright. Oh, okay. Young master. So my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Subian temple discipline on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Seafood new disciplines. Disciple. Damn, there you go, my English. The old mining site. What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porsa Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Water here.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back.
It also means I have to
keepsakes,
set to the dialogue to manual, that way I can like
volunteered to
read
join the
it better.
And now look at the mess we're in.
Usually I set it to auto. Basically the dialogue you can add
muscle,
like
but
a
he hasn't made it back
subtitle
either.
while I'm hearing, but now I have to like read. Boss Lumax already managed to rescue a few, but no one knew how long it takes to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers by Lumax sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I asked for help from you masters at the Subian temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Me too. See, Xiaoguang. Mister, we got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We head there right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back. Help now. I'll be counting on you both. Bear, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Having a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Subian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise. I could bring up earlier. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is,
your brother's dead!
Before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yes, we could go save those people.
Yep, We could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkui's summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before.
Please
Let
give
me
me
try
like
to contact him
80%
now.
more dialogues. I hope like the dialogues like only like the early phases, and then like after the longer we play the story, the more dialogues came out, right? More voice. It's so tiring. Bro.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Damn it, Fairy. If he's in a hollow.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Fairy Godfather.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management.
Oh, you got this
Last
voice
but
line.
not least,
I ain't gonna read
when
this.
Master
Good
makes
thing you
questionable
got voice
decisions,
here. I ain't gonna
I
read
offer
this.
a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang.
Ye Shengguang.
I have
Oh, so
forwarded
that's how you
your lifestyle
pronounce
preference
it.
Analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such
Wow.
as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Mr. Not Fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Because like there's
Thank
like
you,
got a lot
Fairy.
of dialogue
But
in
I
this
think
part.
I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover
I think I
things
should
little by
sound
little.
auto.
I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements
For
in
now
your
lah.
capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Oh, that's it. There you go. Well, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go to the hollow. I set up the HDD to support you. Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Whoa, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, serving people come first. We gotta focus on what important. Fred has primarily grasped the situation there. Some people from Prosolumax have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu, his disciples are still missing. Well, Shangguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the whole rescue now? Let's go! Let's go! I want to mention I already like I bit my gum over here just before I stream this. So talking I suppose not to talk too much actually.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked.
I've seen this flower
Let's use
before.
disintegration to
Oh,
clear
wait,
the
she's
obstacle.
beside me. What is that? What is that floating thing? Oh, I think. I guess that's where she put all her sword, I guess. Okay. Alright, let me do this. Yeah, I haven't played like Triple Z in a while, and they just never they put any boss like it. It's just cashing all over again, but different situation, different circumstance. Oh, cutscene, nice.
Please! Request received, dear. Time up! Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Okay, she's crazy.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you
This
are.
can't be shut up.
Causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous?
Okay,
Finding
she's
the quickest
crazy.
and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Oh, yeah, later we meet again.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. And judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people. Want to join us?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us?
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Okay.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Oh, what the hell? Press the ally button skill and Yi Guang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on the enemy. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown. Whoa, okay. Alright, let's try. Whoa. Oh, he's taking like most of the enemies. Oh, wait.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Bro got fingered. So this like new map, right? Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's see. Do that. What's over here? Well, there's something here. Oh, it's probably a puzzle, like. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine, not very hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man. Right there, look down and you see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Bangui Shifu Martial Arts School came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. Try to help my ender get to stuck at the bottom of the display. There might my soul tick down there. I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Oh, what?
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Hey. The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Back it up.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again, bro. We are not intimidated.
Friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under.
Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I see it. I think all ready to die a minute ago. Were you, I think, all ready to die? Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I said auto. I have enough living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie. I've got no idea.
Got no
We've
idea.
been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
You can start a new leaf.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over?
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Whoa.
She called it, return to the origin.
The vision. Senior Yi said Sarah freed him from his night.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious.
Who's she with?
Uh-oh. Could it be?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Well?
Let me life come first.
We should prioritize.
Yeah. What matters now? Well then, let's keep moving.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to act.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right? The trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningchen. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493.
Our friend's here. She likes to joke around.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle.
Yeah, so far like,
Cyber
I think it's around 20 to 25% no dialogue.
This is my
The
friend
idea is I
Shobwa.
got more dialogue.
She's a mystic too.
Damn.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard
The
people
fact that I
were
even
trapped in a
like start
miasma
the
here,
game though.
so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself.
Not enough
I
training.
underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble.
Yeah, I mean it's
Helping
quite
his
weird. It's
disciple
really
now
cool
is the
actually.
least I can do.
Broken
I
1v1
see, what a
Minato.
coincidence. It's not safe here.
Now who the heck? Oh, is that girl? The rabbit girl.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Alright.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be help. More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
That's a good shot. 3? Oh wait, can't see.
I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here.
Oh, what the heck?
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
The hell happened there? Find you where? Oh, let's go! Oh, bro got speed.
We're saved.
Mr. Zenyatta.
It's Ban Yue Shifu.
He's like Zenyatta. He got balls to throw. What the hell? Oh, I can control very well now. Damn. Alright, let me read this one first. When Manuel consume adrenaline or trigger a perfect dodge, he activates rifle fire. When rifle fire are above 100 or above 120, you can hold attack button to enter Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold the EX special to automatically execute combo attack, dealing massive damage. Okay.
Ban Yue Shifu
Oh.
always shows up right on time.
Oh shit. Alright, chill.
I am here.
Damn bro, yo, shit. I didn't realize he's like, oh, it's like a humanoid lion or something. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh shit, that's really cool. Press. Hang on, I'm trying to understand this.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Yeah, that's really cool. Bruno's Kung Fu. Oh, so I have to hold this. What the fuck? Oh, that's a reference. Oh, hang on. I need to like train with him more. But so far it's really cool though. I think I really like the playstyle already. Just need to like understand like how to equip that again. Aha! Is that a new enemy? Remind me of that.
There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Smash them! Hello, hotline!
End this.
What? He out? Did he just out, bro? Yeah, bro, like somehow out while I tried. I thought it's like supposed to be like yeah, bro, out. I thought it's supposed to be like what? Like Perry S or something. We're all good. I'm better with you here.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived.
Your aura seems
Is there
shaky.
something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 stripes.
300?
Practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before. Your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Really, so how am I gentle, but he's sure strict with his disciples.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyue
Different
Shifu,
Shifu.
do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
So, Xiaoguang, you were once Banyue Shifu's student?
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword,
Qingming
right?
sword, okay. Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
But doing what?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Xuan Shifu once told me about the Qingming sword with... Oh yeah.
Xuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Really?
It's
There.
true. If
There's
you
some
don't
really
believe me,
concerned there.
you can ask Banyu as Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for
Thank
today.
you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh?
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Versus conditions coming from up ahead. Oh, the fuck! Yeah, I should not put an auto on when the black screen over there. Yeah, the reason the auto does make it go way too fast for me to read.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Zao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Along the way.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
1 year. Normal Facebook. 1 year ago, I got at least
Do you mean
current
from
day.
Tops
I got
or
like
the
the.
boss?
Oh, hang on. Should set auto.
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Let's stage our alongside ruin with flame and hollow alone. It's coming. Run. Ha. Okay, what's wrong with this? Is Bunchman used to be like evil or something?
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
Okay.
And what stands before you now is...
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that Postulumus idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Okay. After leaving the hollow with Banjue, Shifu and the others, Xiao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pen were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Damn.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiao Guang, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh yeah, her
I
brother.
have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Yi, where's about? Actually, Senior Yi, he didn't live with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xuan Guang about what you hid from her. Phew. I was gonna ask, will you be keeping something important from me? You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it's about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother always be discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Xiao Guang, you're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry, we're hesitant at first.
I'm sorry, Xiao Guang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one on...
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Lamau.
Defected? Why did he defect?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then...
The creator, of course.
What do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Poor guy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Do you know anything?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah...
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you.
So you got
I
like,
want to be the one to hand
like,
these Exalted
like
remnants
punching
over to the
training
defense force.
you have to do.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Your life. There's no way you can trust her. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch something like that. That guy's yeah, didn't you be sus now? You should give that guy to the authorities. Something's fishy. What the King Ming saw. King Ming or Xing Ming? Oh, cool. Oh, okay. And this apa? Oh, they add a new room here. Well, I'm pretty to perfect place. So you like it, Xiaoguang? You like the room? For too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I definitely make a pop-up link to my fellow disciples. I have to find brother. Okay. Hey, so this is the side you've been hiding. I bet people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Whoa, what the hell? That's just chat, I guess. This one, she one walks out from the shadow is space.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
You got like a dark side. You got the edgy, his edgy self. I mean, why is this? Is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? So I suppose make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Hang on, set to auto, alright.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar? I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing.
So why's bro hiding though? And what's with this mystery bamboo here? It looks weird.
Hold on a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
An ancient zone, I knew it. Not sure, Jinju said that since the ancient zone was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended to one of his old customers who obsessed with collecting antique books. I got his address so we can try our luck. Okay, let's go as first. Sorry, wrong shop.
Final warning. Everything's in
Arrogant
writing.
woman. Okay.
Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao?
Uncle Biao.
Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions.
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
What was writing in the tomb? Do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger
Shit.
problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. Go away, all of you!
I mean,
Sorry
he's
to
mad,
bother
but
you.
it's understandable,
I'm
bro.
very sorry.
Bro got evicted, like forcibly like that. No one is gonna be like, can be chill like that though. Talk about bad timing. Yeah, I tried to take alone for longer, so I perhaps making it.
Oh,
Oh.
lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, Sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What a coincidence, huh? Came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Arrested, changing glances by the time Darling quickly returns waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This is Bargainer Bio is quite interesting fellow. He could possibly be a parting. Oh shit. He managed to breathe it. How did you manage to get out?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did is remain a secret, but look, I solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen.
Damn,
Starting
okay,
to feel
girls,
like
cheers.
you owe me a lot of favors.
You would ask for your help though, but okay.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip.
Bruh.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful
Something's,
it's me playing the Good
cooking
Samaritan
here.
today and not Senior Zhao.
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
No one's gonna like question it like how
Already
sus.
putting me in the kind person category.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Except for now, and figure out our next move. Cover ancient ray that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirit. Whether it actually work or not, well, let's hear it out. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Sylvan's temple and discuss it there.
Speaks to you.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay?
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love. Later, they came to Waife, witnessed the dangers of the miasma. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I was heard that UK Summit was taking orphans. Since I was leading a ruthless life, I recently reported of killing the babas Pamachu. Banyu Shifu, do you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Okay.
After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi...
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, it makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Break the silence. But dwelling in the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late, let's head back.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
Oh, wait.
It's nothing.
Could
Let's
it
go.
be Bangui the one who's killed them? Oh, that would be... Fuck. Oh, okay. I don't think he's the one who's killing, but probably he's like have some kind of involvement in that. That's really interesting. Ancient Tomb. What? Oh, okay. Blanks.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, we're going in embassy right now? It's like...
Xiao Guang,
Oh.
among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we're trying to better? Since I was too young to remember.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder,
I located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them settled in the Silum Bay area. The inferior area is crowded full of kind people. Scan around one by one, we take fire, but why don't we split up? Sounds good to me. Okay. Humble miner. Check out place I got stuck before I could make it there. But I spot there. It's really nice looking white flowers growing all over. Young man could be senior Yi. And black clothes with black hair. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's also like another mystery right now. Like with senior Yi punya powers, right? He does got like the bad side of him, right? He got like some kind of like dark side over there. Phony fortune teller. This acting needs some work. Which at all costs. Okay, so he meet this guy. So people like recognize Bangway. Or because of his past. About what just happened? My apologies. The blades my episode late trouble you. If there was a case to be off their pain, then a burden I should bear. This is not what's hard to talk about. I understand. I will ask further. If you ever want to talk about it, I will always there to listen. Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone prepared, we set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All set, let's go. Oh, nice. We set it.
This weather's perfect for... Let's start. How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Bawa Lucia satu. Oh yeah, if you guys notice, I got Lucia. Just right before the banner dia habis. Tapi I already like finished building her. Akan use more. Saya akan use more.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and
The next part should be stellar circulation? Huh? That's strange.
You want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
the secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier.
Oh, wait. Okay.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Oh, okay.
Don't run!
Oh, I can spam this.
Mountainous strength!
The hunt begins!
Soar skyward!
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally
Xiaoguang, why so quiet? This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Yeah.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark. There was a figure, tall and steady. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and this...
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Wish we'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. Hey. Don't worry. Pretty cool, huh? How's that over yet?
Not this ball shattered!
Somehow it triggered an alt through. The fuck? I really need to look at the tutorial for Bang Yue for this one if I'm gonna master it.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more
It
there
triggers
are.
a perfect dodge. It triggers the
Causing a ruckus, like a fool making a scene. Tremble! Burn all peace!
Oh, what the fuck is that?
End this hatred! Hold it!
Can I check it? I then need to like my weaker, I guess.
Rain from rain!
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just the wind whistling through these empty windows.
What's wrong with this guy? Who's this dude?
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bang Yue?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you. See that? I told you he can understand us.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, big
Oh,
guy.
he's your father.
Because
Okay.
you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Mission name Rebirth. Hell. So it's like a combat robot something. Pretty much kill out. I think I care about myself, see if I can find anything. What's down here? No chest. What's that? Silhouette. That was a vision. It's happened before means it's really for my smart getting those scenes from the past. Which very much say there is. It must be something.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out.
Xiaoguang, did you?
I thought that after so many years, yet the moment I got here, if we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Do you hear the bones wailing? You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. It's you.
Anyway, Shifu, what's wrong?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is the one Daily mentioned before?
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. You'll also notice something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
The student is just rushing through. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating and then regroup after.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Ugh,
Okay.
It's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps.
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window crack. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer?
Okay.
That's pretty heavy.
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge? Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Yeah, I think know something about Banyue past. And it does have tie-in with Ishuang, Iguang punya backstory kan. What the hell is that? What the fuck that came from?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like...
Hang on. Oh yeah, I get this attack. Basic attack, Torrent Peak. Basic attack measures. Oh, so the special ability is also a basic attack. Hallway enough first. So basically inflame. Oh, he got like he got combo, bro. What the fuck? Bro, by the way, basically it's a fighting game character. Bro, what the fuck? That's really cool actually. Okay. This one is punya combo paling banyak loh actually. I tried that one.
Don't run.
Like a shadow! The name of the night emissary! Ruthless fiend, attack with me! Customer service follow-up! Hello? This is the end for you! Intercept! Seal! Freeze! The hunt begins! A surprise hotline!
Oh, okay.
Never learn. Not this small, scared.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Can't see. Can't see.
Wanna play a game? Got one for complaints. Hello, hotline.
End this hatred! Do not hesitate. Annihilate! Spare no effort!
Oh, damn, bro. Okay, anyway, just break this one. I gotta prefer. Oh, ideally. Maybe it's gonna be a bit hard to control, but I think I can learn it. I just need like a few training sessions, I guess.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Don't forget, once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff.
Oh,
What's
it's
there
her
to be so
backstory.
sentimental about in this dump?
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots.
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life.
Oh.
That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
What the fuck? That's very
Don't
fucked
be
up.
sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this.
Sorry.
draw lots. Scamming.
Oh, she was the last, the only person got thrown.
No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to tell Auntie Fong that medium and those people from the outside. They're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that bitch? Where the...
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead.
Who could have...
Dylan! 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 Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What is that voice though?
What did it say?
Like a dementor or
Lowering
something.
whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but...
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Yep.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become
Void
a Void
Hunter.
Hunter.
Ooh, okay.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now.
That place trust me that I have evidence is my brother must have reason to cover his tracks.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some
Every
other
time.
important matters at the
Every
moment,
time.
but she'll head here as soon as she can.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Yeah, she was worried. Ah, I see.
Oh.
Huh.
Wait, what? Oh, I knew it! Bro is a spy! Make him a pain, but it's my punishment for him. Sanctions. It's about the 5 senses.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Whoa, okay. That's pretty nice outfit. She already got skin? Damn, definitely Void Hunter. Void Hunter level character.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Sweetie!
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus wine?
How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale
Okay.
osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven.
Okay, I thought
They're
it was
made
almost
with the very first
Osmanthus
golden
wine.
blossoms picked just this morning.
Wait, Beans only was here?
Sweet. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, over here!
previously
Come
we
take a
spoke
look!
of Yishuan Shufu from Yunhui Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves.
Oh?
Standing shoulder to
shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Wai Fei, a living legend in our...
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, I have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonville Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction?
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The Osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without...
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel?
Whoa, spot on!
Damn,
the
she's
sticky
a
rice powder
tester.
keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. Yum Cha Sin always
can be like a
welcomes
food
guests
critic.
who appreciate the craft. Please,
Is she like
make yourself at home.
not like apa,
I'll leave you
saving
two
the
to
word? She
it.
can be a
Just call me
good
if you
food
need
critic.
anything.
That's what you got a 5-star.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that?
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit, but at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive. But a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you
Damn, that's a
cling
lot
to
of questions.
safety and protect yourself?
I didn't even process the
Or
first
do
one.
you stand and fight to save others? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question?
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, but my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world.
That's
I
a
didn't
really
fully
good quote.
understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reason. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
They should feel more like the senior.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dailin, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away.
What's I rest my gratitude? Let's go.
Oh.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thanks to all of you.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us.
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang.
Yeah, let's head back too.
Okay.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
So I remember but her was right in the IC.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh, interesting. The array engines far more than existed. Now it seems the secret life between the old money side.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone.
If you find a ray, if you find a ray with them and get Bible to become the key, use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and do so drain its power with God.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. simple as that. And that girl, Ye Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Is it? By the way, they're referring?
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. Looks like someone else wants Banue gone. More desperately than we
Yeah,
do.
it is Banue. They're trying to kill Banue actually.
Who?
Damn. Super for now. I will let him die so easy. No, I can't figure out what's changing his face. Police or cover up. Yeah, the plot thickens. Oh, okay. Time to eat. But first, we must feast.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple?
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
What the fuck? All of a sudden?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous. People trusted him, relied on him. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage?
Banyu Shifu, is this all true?
Okay.
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, Was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Yeah, actually, you sound bright voice.
Ah, there you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful He fits the bill, doesn't he? But now...
Why now are you telling me all of this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this?
That is true.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete.
Yeah, she just like dropped drop that during a feast.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. I really was planning to be honest with you. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming Sword.
Oh shit.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them when they descend in the days to come. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye. Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming Sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming Sword...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and in the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh.
Maybe only Ishuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms to...
Wait, we like
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But
that was like
I
awakening
can't stop
something
the
inside
terrible
him
thoughts
that
from creeping into my head.
make him make the
Trap or not,
decision.
a path of no return. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path. So,
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, whether it's into the abyss or toward the...
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother.
Right. Then, I'll go check on the desserts.
Fireside gathering. What the fuck?
Everything's ready.
Or is that art?
A special thanks to Bee Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? Hey, Bee Lion, look at your paws. Or is Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Oops, my bad.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun?
Wait,
I
where's
remember
this
you're
robot?
not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel
The
to
robot can
marinade,
eat?
to cut the richness.
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them.
Triple Z
They're nothing
universe
fancy,
weird.
just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, one year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. Eventually, I just tossed lantern aside and lay on the grass. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
What the hell happened?
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
More news, okay.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Oh, you said yes.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions.
Suspicions?
Your suspicions?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's
I
sister.
see.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So,
Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. Never see them again.
That seems to be the most likely possibility.
So that note I received?
Sebab Banyue guilt.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the keep think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding.
Swallow that. Only Banyue could hear.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend. If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent. As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that could amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, and now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor.
Sword.
If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
Alright, let's do this. You already need a pass. Luckily, I'm on leave tomorrow, so I can stream longer than I usually stream. Maybe we can finish in one stream. That would be good. Yeah, I might not be able to stream this Saturday because I got some stuff happening Saturday. But then, alright, where's Banyue?
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay.
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Banyu Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened.
Alright. Oh, okay. That's good.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
Oh, okay. This I guess this is the trap.
Fall back behind me!
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Forward! What on Turn around! Smash them!
Okay. Oh. Oh, he's still fighting there.
No! Stop dragging this on, Banyu! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all the... I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the tick...
She was the one who saved you back then, so why did you save her? Why?
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to get—
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
This is not the time to think about that. The fuck?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
We're like in the middle, like war here, bro.
The entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Barry and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
One instant, 1,000 visions! Woo! It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. How long can you hold on? Is it worth it for those who hate you, who fear you, suffering, exhausted? Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and...
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that... The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me.
Down one for complaints.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh, is that Yishua and Bird?
Down one for complaints.
All three down. It's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
The verdict is unforgivable. It worked.
Step on that toe.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Whoa, okay, see.
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh, what the heck? Oh, damn, bro. Yo, that's really cool shit. Stop.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
She having him a phone?
Why didn't you save me? Why?
Look at what you've done. You heartless monster!
Remember.
The machine will always be a machine. Never. I won't. Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please.
Oh, he's going to find it.
Our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die.
I'm leaving them to you, Banue.
Get them out of here.
So he
Run
didn't
straight
leave
ahead
them
and leave this place.
to die.
Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
He make a choice.
Big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom.
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
Okay, I hate you. What the fuck?
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls.
Ningqian, this is my own choice.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I
still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It's far more complicated than you think.
To say this now, but I have to share the light Shifu in the eye. Oh, wait. So, Xin Yi contact you? Inside the hollow.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. You only have 2 options. Knock Xiao, come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something?
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh, is that there's Sarah? The hell.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name.
Are you done watching, Sarah Floren?
Sarah Floren. Oh,
It's
that's
been
her
so
full
long
name.
as no match found. In the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Brother, the fuck happened to you?
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also...
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You did write the letter, didn't you? For how to break my connection with Kimi.
Note. What note?
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. since you're willing to give everything to save your... Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
Bro, it's like he's thinking Sasuke
Junior
or something.
Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have
Bro,
to
he's
go.
on his Uchiha,
I've already come this far.
Sasuke path right
I
now. I have to follow my enemy so I can become stronger.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage?
Wise, do you know where they went?
Tracking route confirmed.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yo, let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Sasuke. Oh, okay.
This weather.
I may be
How about a little late? Whoop.
I want to bring Minato, but my Minato is not like fully built yet. Not fully built.
Take your time.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Eradicate all number 0. We fighting?
Alright, let's bring like
Want to see the red scarf?
We got Stunner, Rapture. Oh, we got 2 Stunner now, actually. Alright, let's go.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's...
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and... Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay.
So this is the Exaltus Creator? They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he doesn't like betray us.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone! Abomination.
Damn, we hit Sarah a bit.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death shall return. Our team was caught in an operation against... Where am I?
Oh, Sarah punya pas.
Saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, the blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There's no need for fear, no need for doubt.
No. Sorry.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
Interesting.
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully.
So
One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without
Off the
refinement.
books squad.
Life and death.
Sarah, is it?
Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. Abandoned the remnants of the mortal world, guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path.
Not good.
She gonna die? Damn, bro.
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Uh-oh. Is bro gonna get corrupted now? Damn it. That's not looking good.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh shit, bro, you're fucked up, bro.
Brother, wait for me!
Is he gonna die? Oh, he's getting consumed. Damn. The fuck's that?
What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Oh, I can't stand him.
Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
A complaint? Too late for that!
As for Ye Shuyan,
Oh, so it's the enemy ability. You can like trigger an ultimate. That's really cool. Press dodge though, I already pressed. Oh my god.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Bro became evil now.
By the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
What's bro doing? Oh man, make it even stronger. What?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
But with his Johnson regular music. What? I can't even like read.
I'm unstoppable!
I should just say, not breaking into it. Damn, whoop. Hang on, let me study this one a bit. Somehow it can become like a stool something when I press the dodge button. Immovable mountain while attacking dodge. In half circle. What? Ah, yes. Where'd they go? Oh, I think I understand now. I understand. Okay, that's how you parry this. Okay. Okay, that's not fair. Too early. Some rapture, bro. What?
Only champions make history.
Oh shit, let's go. What? Give me that fucking thing again. So I have to attack then dodge to parry this. There you go, okay. I understand now how by way attack works. Or the, I mean like the parry works.
Still afraid to draw the sword if you keep running. Your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
Oh, she's gonna draw the
If I were
sword.
the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice! You trust me, just as I trust you. somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Oh shit, that's really nice. I should see.
Brother.
Oh no.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Bruh.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshun Guang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit.
That's a lot of sword.
This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiao Guang. I already know.
This voice. Did
bro die?
I really bring my brother back?
I think you actually kill
Forgive
him.
me for leaving.
I think you can actually kill your brother.
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Oh, what happened now? Okay.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling?
It feels like... Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
In your anger, you accidentally killed him. Just joking.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Bro
After
got
you
stabbed by a
defeated that
thousand
thing,
sword though.
the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, he walked away alone. Banyu Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We
No.
must find him as soon as possible. And what about Shifu?
Ishun Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said...
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself, and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment.
So, do you still remember...
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that...
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body.
Are you worried about repercussions from using this sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just...
Nope, no, there's good voice.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to
Yeah,
find a chance to destroy
he
the
does play
creator before
along,
it
but
could take form.
his plays got
He didn't
backfired.
realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already
I also
drawn me
realized
into
like
her
the
trap
creators
long
are like
before I noticed.
really interesting like person with sword. Like yeah, I mean last time he was trying to get Miyabi sword something, and then after that now it's Qingming sword.
But now that the crisis is
Interesting,
over,
right?
and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying?
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence. So we've been
Yeah.
before.
Coincidentally...
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal.
The
Where is
spatial
the first
coordinates
signal?
of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records with...
Spawn and then he said
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Bonnue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
complete. I guess that's the end of the mission, I guess. Or hang on, let me confirm first. Oh, yeah, got this.
Are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's court data, but as for you, not only did you not get the court, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call?
You want to let him join Krampus?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Oh.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old false, but I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, but after all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right?
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
I can attempt by try to pass master acting the master order to get handed by Junior Bell. Yes.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. Wait, Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, Dylan really likes honey. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago.
Okay. What the hell is happening?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junquei Summit. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing. I must never forget these memories. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise,
Oh, I guess
everyone else.
that's the price she have to pay when she used the sword. She lose her memory. Yeah, she's just acting. She's not affected, but actually she affected because her memories got affected. It's kind of sad though. All right, finish. All right, guys, that's it for the end stream. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Hang on, let me clip this. Yes, let's claim the achievement too. Nice. Oh, dah boleh beli lagi dah. Okay, must not cool. Baik apa for the bank? Alright guys, that's it for today's stream. Dia kalau aku ada masa aku try apa stream lagi in the future. Right now it's already like 2 a.m. here. Did they fix the voice story yet? No, they did not fix it. Most of the time usually the voice, they don't have like voice acting in the first first part of the story. They get a lot of music later on. So yeah, I just realized to check kat Twitch that keluar kat stream. Oh, actually dah keluar je, aku tak perasan. Alright guys, that's it for today's stream. Have you guys a great time. I already really sleepy now. So it's 2 a.m. here. Alright guys, if you're watching, have you guys a great day. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and we can see you guys next time. Bye bye.